Good evening. I think I'm just gonna jump right into it. What's up, Doctor? What's up, Banana Cat? What's up, Lucy?
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Oh, I've forgotten getting the skulls. I already just spaced out. Okay. Gotta remember, we are collecting the skulls. So, you have to wait outside the elevator there to activate the skull on this level. I already forgot. Oops. You can just... I just enter like autopilot mode and I forget. Do I have an upper limit? I mean, I completed one run and it was a 241, so... Faster than that? I don't know.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab.
Collect the skull.
Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
Up 230 today? Probably. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even remember the last run, to be honest. But I mean, obviously there's a bunch of time saved.
Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand. Los jetzt, Chief. Die warten auf der Brücke auf uns. Ab in den Lift, Chief. Wir sind spät dran.
You guys know you can go all the way to space. This isn't gonna lose any time on my speedrun. Well, it'll lose a couple seconds, but...
Ich will die hohen Tiere nicht warten lassen, Chief.
Base. Frontier. I don't want to jump down there because it's hard to get back, but you can jump down. We have to wait for Johnson to say the word please, and then a skull will spawn in that room.
Erklären Sie laut, warum wir zu spät kommen.
I think it's 2 more lines of dialogue left, and then he'll do it. Wonder, can I get back into the room Johnson's in? This room is not blocked off, is it? But on the other side of this door, get through this. I don't think I can with this method. What is that shadow? Can I see that? It's like a line. Say your line, Bart. It usually takes like 5.5 minutes, I think.
Schwingen Sie Ihren glänzend grünen Hintern in diesen Aufzug.
Yeah, I think it's the next dialogue he says. He says something, would it help if I said please? But he says it in German, so we are listening for the word bitte. Say the line, Bart.
Soll ich vielleicht bitte sagen?
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
Alright, the first skull has been acquired.
jetzt das. Kairo ist
The
nur
skull
ein von
makes
3
enemies more alert of
geostationierten
my
Platten.
position.
Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Jonathan! Oh, das wird hart! Hey, nicht doch, Sir! Aufpassen! Willkommen zur Party, Sir. Ganz nicht von mir verstecken. Schon in Ordnung. Ich würde mich auch vor mir verstecken. Lasst sie nicht entkommen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Dämonenfackel, auseinander!
Sieh zu, ob ich es erwische, okay?
Die Krankenschwester!
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Schieße, will ich auch treffen.
Not bad. Yo, Nick, thank you for the sub.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I hope I got the checkpoint.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Second skull achieved.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Man, wir sind am Ball.
Oh, come on, man. Thank you.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr
What's up,
Status?
Mogami?
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf.
Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
No, they shoot so fast.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, werfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch! Folgt mir!
Oh, come on.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
Alright. Honestly, not
Das
bad.
Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Get a good endings, fighting Cairo.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Where the heck are the enemies, dude? What is going on? That's just not fair, man. Dude, why were all of the dudes just hiding behind the box? Also, I was used to having Sputnik on. I would have lived if I had Sputnik on because I would have punched the elite away. But I didn't have it. What was... Oh, come on, man. I'm one grenade down, or one plasma burst down now. It's not even my fault. Whatever, get me out of here. It's still fine. Worse than it was. It's fine. Okay, now we gotta get the blind skull and the...
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
I would have been your daddy's skull. 2 skulls on this level. That'll be fun. Oh wait, what am I doing? And we enjoyed the 15 minutes of HUD, and it's gone. Come on. Can we get first try skull? Are we lucky? 1 in 7, 14%. Easy peasy, coming right up. What do you guys think? How many tries is it gonna take? It's literally just random. It's 1 in 7.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to bring this in here. Fucked up anyway, I'm glad it didn't spawn. I don't know why I didn't get the check.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Try one more time just to make sure.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Give me the checkpoint. Supposed to give me a checkpoint. Guess we're not getting it. Alright, we'll try again.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Sometimes it can spawn late if your checkpoint's delayed. That's what I was waiting on.
Los, los, los!
That. Okay, we go again.
Landet das nächste Mal doch einfach in Frankreich!
Hey, Kumpel, wir haben Gesellschaft. Na gut, ja, dann bleib ich einfach hier. Du kümmerst dich drum.
Oh, I fell. I have to wait a few seconds here because I want to get this checkpoint. And I just got one a few seconds earlier, and you can't get checkpoints back to back that quickly.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Flug.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Arbiter Hangar Escape is not fun? Oh yeah, it's not. That's definitely true. Why am I not getting this checkpoint? Try it one more time, see if I get the checkpoint. I really am
Sergeant,
supposed
ich
to.
brauche Sie auf dem Flug.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Fortune, have you seen the new infinite speed stuff they're working on in Reach?
Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
That's kind of crazy. Sounds wacky. Yeah, I mean, it might end up being possible in Halo 2 as well. Might message Chark about it, but basically, if you use 2 players, you put one player on top of the other player's head, and then you jump in a certain way, and it makes the guy float and get stuck in midair. And then if he spams crouch, he can gain infinite negative speed. And I mean infinite, like literally uncapped speed. You can just keep gaining speed forever as long as you spam crouch. And then you can use that to like eventually crash the game if you use mods to like overflow the int, but otherwise you can like gain like a ton of speed.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Flug.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
But it seems kind of interesting. Why am I being shot here? I have to wait because I want the checkpoint. If this takes too much longer, I might restart.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I don't know why it's supposed to give me a checkpoint right here. Even if I fail, it's supposed to give me a checkpoint. That's how I know like the whole setup's working. Because sometimes it checkpoints and spawns the skull, and sometimes it doesn't. Why am I not getting the check?
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I'm not sure why I'm not getting the checkpoint here. It makes me think I'm doing something wrong, but this is exactly how I always do it. But it's only 1 in 7, so it's not like we've gone over the expected value or anything.
Schüttet es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los,
Just don't know
los,
why
los!
it's being weird.
Hey, wenn du mehr willst, jederzeit. Du weißt, wo du mich findest, Kumpel.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Spawn me the skull, dang it.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
I don't understand. I'm supposed to get a checkpoint. Even if I don't spawn the skull, I'm supposed to get a checkpoint, and it's making me think something's weird.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los! Bring mich nicht erst dazu, meinen Gürtel abzunehmen.
So this is literally straight random, by the way, whether or not the skull spawns. It's just 1 in 7. There's nothing you can do to make it more consistent. There are some things you can do to make it not work. But I don't think I'm messing it up, but I'm getting concerned because I'm not getting a checkpoint when I think I should be. That's so odd. I mean, it's just part of the conditions for the skull to spawn. Just a random dice roll of 1 in 6 or 1 in 7.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los!
Is there anywhere in the game that has a 6-7 on the wall? I wonder. Like, there are random numbers throughout the game.
Bring mich nicht erst dazu, meinen Gürtel abzunehmen.
I don't think there's a 6-7. Halo didn't predict the future. It didn't know about the memes. But don't let them be dreams.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Just drop the skull. I bet it spawns on this one just because I dropped the skull.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Never fortunate. I don't know why I'm not getting the checkpoint.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum.
I'd really like
Chief,
to know.
viel Glück.
Oh, well, there's a checkpoint. You can get the skull.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los!
Au! Mein Gesicht, mein schönes Gesicht!
What's up, cutting crew?
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Will you leave me alone? Why do I only have an SMG?
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Yeah, that dude was just... Jackal was saying, no, 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 no. Don't do it.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los!
We gotta get the skull eventually, right? I think I'm gonna reset once we get it.
Wenn es jemand anders wäre.
I feel like surely it'll spawn eventually.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Why is my skull not spawning? Ah, you suck. You can't hit me. People think jackals are good at this game. Look at them. Scrub. Wait, was it really that guy preventing my checkpoint the whole time?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los!
Nicht so einfach, wie du gedacht hast, was, amigo?
Feind!
Du sterben wie ganzer Rest.
Dann leg mal los.
I'm gonna reset once the skull spawns. We'll do another round. This is taking too long, but I just want to make sure that the method is not 100% flawed. It should be spawning. I did this yesterday, or 2 days ago, whenever that was.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
The thing is, part of the skull check is you're supposed to get a checkpoint right here, and I don't know why I'm not. It concerns me. I don't know.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los!
Yeah, it's 100% random. It's just a 1 in 7.
Ich dachte, wir sind Freunde.
So first you have to activate the Jackal Alley sniper checkpoint, which is the place I'm crouching. Then you have to go to that room, and then you have to win a 1 in 7. It's the whole check. So there's a checkpoint that you can trigger by jumping right here. And now the RNG value is set, whether or not I will get the skull. And it'll be the same result every single time I revert, so you need to restart level if you get the bad... So, okay, I got the checkpoint this time. But yeah, so there's no skull. So even if I were to revert, the skull wouldn't show up again. But that's what's supposed to happen. That's the whole route. And then you do that 7 times, and you hope to get the skull. But I'm not just trying to get the skull to spawn. I also have to win the fight, which is 28 ultra elites. So I'm doing some glitches after to skip the fight. Uh oh. No. Oh, come on. Can you jump on this? Oh my. Can't get out. Like, I can't just... Whatever. Where's my... Yeah, okay. Whatever. We'll go again. You got tilted. Yeah, I mean, 1 in 7, the odds... Like, that's... It's not too unlikely that it takes you a lot longer than 7 tries, you know? Like, that's just the way it works. Basically 50-50.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
There's nothing that knows about my location.
Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Oh no, this is getting annoying. It either spawns or it doesn't, that's right.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los! Ich hoffe doch, das war ein Unfall.
I can't jump. All things in life are 50-50. They either happen or they don't. Everybody knows that.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
We got the checkpoint at least. No skull, but maybe I need to start killing that jackal. Did I not click a restart mission there? Am I tripping?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen.
I'll get the skull eventually, but I'm not restarting until it spawns. We're gonna spawn the skull, dang it.
Sieht so aus, als hättet ihr euch viel zu viel vorgenommen.
Viel Spaß damit!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die
Alright, well,
brauchen
that's
tauglichen
encouraging.
Geleitschutz.
Skull will spawn eventually.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines.
Anybody been keeping track?
Los, los, los.
Where are we at?
Es ist viel zu leicht, euch dämliches
Let's just start counting since we started killing the jackal. That's 2. Oh, I didn't get the checkpoint. Come on. No, it's not.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief?
Schon in Ordnung. Ich würde mich auch vor mir verstecken.
A minute. That's 10 minutes. Oh yeah, per attempt.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Swim badge. There is no skull.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
Okay, so that was 3 with killing the jackal now, or 4?
Schon in Ordnung. Ich würde mich auch vor mir verstecken. Vorsicht!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
I don't understand this game. Never gonna spawn.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los! Bring mich nicht erst dazu, meinen Gürtel abzunehmen!
You gotta believe. I think once I get the skull to spawn, I'm gonna run to the store and get her an energy drink because I'm kind of tired. And then I will do another run. But I'm getting the skull to spawn. We're not resetting until the skull spawns. I refuse.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
We got it. It's real. It's real. And now all we have to do is not die to this jackal sniper. Uh-oh. It'll still spawn. It'll spawn again.
Sergeant,
The
ich brauch
RNG's
Sie
set
auf
back
dem
there at the checkpoint.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Okay, let's leave that there. I did not die to this asshole this time. Okay. We're good to go. Now we can continue on with our speedrun.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Sie alle aus.
I'll show you guys. So we didn't actually collect it yet. That's right, if you guys are paying attention. But I will show you guys what I do to actually collect it.
Unten bleiben! Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Wir wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
So the screen's gonna flash a few times in about a minute. If you guys don't want to see that, then be ready to look away. So you saw me leave that skull back there, the blind skull that I picked up? That's it, sitting right there. There's the blind skull. I kind of want to ghost launch out here instead of doing a sword fly, but the sword fly's not too slow. Do I want to run to the store? Yeah, I think I will. Once I pick this up, I'm gonna restart. Then I'll run to the store. Okay, so yeah, we've got the skull, but Big Wolf, what do we do with this? Yeah, this is the blind skull. But if I take the blind skull exactly to the point on the map where the I would have been your daddy skull overlaps, which is right about here, then so now I'm holding a skull, and I'm in the location where it thinks the skull should activate. So it activated. Even though I'm on the wrong map, I was in the right location because of the map's overlap. So now the game is trying to teleport me into the fight, but there's not enough room because it's out of bounds. So it can't, but it also can't spawn the enemies that it's trying to spawn. So there's 28 elites, and once all of them die, it'll finally activate the text here and say, I've unlocked the skull. We did it. We got the skull. Alright, I'm losing a little bit of steam here. I'm gonna run to the store real quick. I'm gonna get an energy drink, and then I'll be right back. Remind me to restart my Xbox when I get back because the skulls are still active and I don't want them to be. But I will. I need to restart the Xbox. Split, store run. Yes. Alright. I'll be back.
Es war nur ein Schiff da.
Eins? Sind Sie sicher?
Ja, sie nannten es die Pillar of Autumn.
Warum wurde sie nicht mit dem Rest der Flotte zerstört?
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten vernichteten. Aber ich folgte ihr mit allen Schiffen, die ich hatte.
Als Sie Halo das erste Mal sahen, waren Sie geblendet von seiner Schönheit.
Geblendet?
Fasziniert? Sprachlos?
Nein.
Doch konnten die Menschen unseren Schiffen entgehen, landeten auf dem Heiligen Ring und entweihten ihn durch ihre Anwesenheit.
Edle Hierarchen. Sicher verstehen sie, dass durch den Angriff der Parasiten...
Ich bitte um Ruhe im Ratssaal!
Es war richtig, dass Sie sich auf die Flotte konzentrierten. Aber dieser Dämon, dieser Master Chief...
Als ich entdeckte, was der Dämon vorhatte, es gab nichts, was ich tun konnte.
Edler Prophet der Wahrheit, das muss jetzt aufhören. Bringen Sie diesen Stümper zum Schweigen. Der Rat verlangt es.
Sie sind eines unserer wertvollsten Instrumente. Lange haben Sie Ihre Flotte ehrenhaft und vorbildlich geführt. Aber Ihre Unfähigkeit, Halo zu beschützen, war ein ungeheures Versagen.
Nein, es war Ketzerei.
Mein Feldzug gegen die Menschen geht weiter.
Nein, geht er nicht. Die große Reise wird bald beginnen. Wenn es soweit ist, wird das Gewicht ihrer Ketzerei ihre Füße lähmen. Und sie werden zurückgelassen.
Beinahe hätte sie versagt. Die Gelschicht hatte sich verflüssigt. Optik? Total hinüber. Ganz zu schweigen von der Energieversorgung. Wissen Sie eigentlich, was das alles kostet?
Sagen Sie das der Allianz.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Blicken Sie als nächstes auf das obere Licht, Chief.
I use the restroom. Back. Alright, we didn't get the store world record. Zeus doing legendary no major glitches? Saw Dapple doing it and thought, wait, he can't have any fun. Let me go heckle him for a minute in his stream. Alright, here we go.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet.
Alright, time to collect all the skulls and then beat the game.
Heute Morgen frisch von Songnam.
How hard could it be?
Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet.
Do I still have the easy world record? I do. I feel like you ask this often, and the answer is always going to be yes, because nobody is going to ever beat it. Nobody plays easy. Nobody plays Halo 2 Classic. Nobody's close. The only person who could beat it is Mogami, and they've retired, so nobody's ever gonna beat it. Maybe it's not you who asked it often, but I get asked that question often, and the answer is gonna probably be yes forever. But I have thought about improving the time. I don't know. Halo Classic speedrunning is not growing. It's basically dead. I'm the only one left, so like I don't think anyone's gonna beat any of my records if I'm being honest. I just don't. The amount of time it takes to get good is just not worth it anymore. It used to be worth it back in the day because it took less time to get good, and you could make a Twitch career out of it. There was a fun, active community of a bunch of people of a bunch of different skill levels. So you had like people to compare against. There was like events like GDQs and stuff. But now it's all super saturated. It's way harder to get good. It takes a lot more hours. Like you're not gonna get famous off of a GDQ run the same way you could to like launch a Twitch stream back when it was new compared to today. You know, it's all just everyone's seen it before. It's all saturated. So like, why would anyone come in like a brand new player and commit like a bajillion hours to this old game when there's like no. There's like nothing to gain. There's no prize. There's no community, so there's no prestige. Nobody really cares. So I don't know. I think once I stop, I feel like Halo 2 Classic as a category is mostly probably just dead. I just did the frickin' normal armory route instead of picking up the skull because I was ranting. It's fine. Let's do it again.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay.
It's kind of crazy to think these are probably the last records to get set for Halo 2 Classic. People 30 years from now are gonna click an old-ass YouTube video and it was gonna be the last one. You guys think YouTube still exists in 30 years? Honestly, I bet probably. It became so big and ingrained in our lives. If the internet still exists, if we're still doing things on the internet, I bet like Google and YouTube as a company probably makes it another 20 or 30 years. I'd say probably.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand. Los jetzt, Chief. Die warten.
You think we'll see original TV channels bite the dust, like Discovery Channel and History Channel and some of those like popular but side channels things? I think MTV already did it. MTV conglomerated a lot of... They used to have like 20 different MTVs, like MTV1, MTV2, MTV Music, MTV... like whatever bullshit they had. I heard that they got rid of like half of their channels or even more. Oh, ABC, CBS. No, I don't think we're gonna lose in 20 years. I don't think we're gonna lose a big one like that. Maybe they merge. Maybe they get, like, absorbed into each other. I could see happening, but to completely go away, no.
Ich will die hohen Tiere nicht warten lassen, Chief.
So we have to wait for Johnson to say please, and then the skull will spawn. Oh, I didn't start the timer! Alright, I'm restarting, because I want the timer to be accurate. Man, I just can't do anything right on this category. This category sucks. I fucking hate this category, man. Alright, we do it again. What's up, Power? We're gonna start the timer on time this time. I mean, for this category, there's, like, not really a world record. What I'm doing is the fastest it's ever been done, but it's not like no one's ever tried, as far as I know.
Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte.
Yeah, to be honest, Backsack, I do wish it was more inspired, more reimagined, because in its current state, it's just a copy and paste. And because of that, it's not gonna make anyone happy. The people that want something new didn't get something new. And the people who want it to be exactly the same as the old one, well, of course it's gonna be slightly different. They're gonna add sprint, they're gonna change the way the weapons work, they're gonna, like, make tweaks to make the game more modern. So, like, who are they making? I'm confused who they're making happy with this port, to be honest, or with this new Halo 1 anniversary. I wanted it to be more different. I wanted it, I don't know, I think the new missions is a good idea. I'm really glad that they didn't only make the exact same 10 missions that CE has. I think the 4 or however many, they said, what, 3 or 4 or 5 new missions or something like that? I think that's a really good idea. I think without those, I would call this game useless. I think the fact that they're at least adding some new content is cool. But I mean, really the whole point of this game is they're clearly just trying to learn how to make a video game again. Which may sound ridiculous, but this is a video game company that has only ever used one engine for the past 25 years, and now they're having to make video games with a new engine. So I think it makes a lot of sense that they're using a game that they already, like, should understand, which is Halo 1. So, like, they don't have to remake it from scratch. They have the story, they have the characters. So they're only having to really, like, figure out how to make a game in chunks rather than having to come up with a whole new story at the same time as learning a whole new, like, way to make a game. So I think the remakes are a good idea, as much as people have, like, moaned. I just kind of wish that they weren't, like, copy-pasted. My guess is what they're gonna do is release a remake and then a real Halo game, like, back and forth alternating. So I bet they release Halo 1, and then they release Halo 25, or whatever number we're up to, I don't know. And that's gonna include multiplayer. So the Halo 1 remake isn't multiplayer. And then the next Halo game will be multiplayer. And then I bet they make Halo 2. And then I bet they make the next multiplayer. And I bet they kind of flip cadences like that so that they have games figured out for, like, the next 10 years. You have to kill off Keys. It's part of the story. I know it's sad, but sometimes characters have to die in the story. Can't have stakes without death, right? Everyone lived and it was always happy endings, then what are the Covenant even doing? Why are we afraid of them? Are the Flood really that scary? Honestly, I wish Cortana would have stayed dead. I wish they would actually kill her. I quit liking Cortana during Halo 3. I was never a huge Cortana fanboy to begin with, like she was just a character in the game. And then Halo 3 comes along and she spends the whole game like slowing you down and taking over your screen and yelling at you. And once I got yelled at too many times, I was out. I'm like, okay, Mom. I don't need this. I honestly think they should have killed her during Halo 5. I think the end of Halo 5, maybe Chief and Cortana both could have died.
Schwingen Sie Ihren glänzend grünen Hintern in diesen Aufzug.
I don't know, I think it's a shame that they haven't been able to get a consistent story going at all. You have Halo 4, Halo 5, and Halo Infinite. They're just so completely disjoint stories that they don't connect at all. I'm of the opinion that if it doesn't happen in the game, it's not a part of the lore. Book nerds can get mad at me, but I don't know how to read, so I won't be able to read their angry messages anyway.
Soll ich vielleicht bitte sagen?
Alright, finally said please.
Wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune.
Just put him in the orphan crushing machine.
Gut vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
Sorry, Guns. Didn't mean to.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an
I just forgot the skull. Are you trolling me? I hate this category. I get too distracted waiting and I get too bored. Are you? Oh, I'm so stupid. I just wasted 7 minutes of my life. I'm gonna go super bounce. I'm so stupid. I blame everyone in Twitch chat. I blame Obama, the Pope. I don't know. What do you lock in on Armory? Are you kidding me? I'm losing more resets on Armory than anywhere else in the fucking run. This game sucks. Fucking hell. I just waited 5 minutes for Johnson to do his bullshit, to forget to pick up the freaking skull. I get distracted. I read in Twitch chat. I mean, it's Armory. I never pay attention on Armory. None of you guys noticed either. I didn't see any of you guys typing skull, skull, MisterMonopoli, don't forget. Even when I was whizzed right past it, I didn't see any like, oh no's. Yeah, pretend like I'm the only one not paying attention. None of you guys noticed either. Cause no one fucking pays attention. It's Armory. That was a cool bounce. And miss this crash out? I'm about to crash out. You think I'm crashing out now. You wait. How's it going? Great. Runs have been really good so far. Nobody tell him, chat. You can never hit the super bounce on 360. Are you just bad? Yeah. They work on all versions of Halo 2 if you're playing on the 360. So the first thing you have to do is get a crouch. And then you have to know where to land and with which speed. So first you crouch under this, like, find any slanted thing and crouch under it, and then let go of crouch. So now I'm not holding crouch. So what's happening is the game's trying to stand me up right now. Now as long as I don't stop moving, the game is still like trying to stand me up, and my hitbox is like basically glitched. So you'll notice even when I'm like not moving, I'm like doing small circles. That's to keep my crouch. So then you have to find like a polygon to land on. One of the early beginner bounces I like to teach people is this one right here. You aim, you see where this, there's a, I'm not moving, or I'm trying to not stop moving, but I will. So you see this line and this line? So they come to a point kind of right here. So if you get a crouch first, it doesn't matter where you get a crouch. You could go from, you can start over there, it's easier, but I'll do this one because it's harder and looks cool. So you crouch here, and then you just look for that spot to land. So you jump, and I missed it there because my shots actually confused me a little bit, but this one's actually not very precise at all. You just jump and you land somewhere close, like a little bit past the line, but like between where I was shooting, and you should get that bounce like 100% of the time. The other bounces, it all depends on kind of where you're landing. So like for this one, I'm aiming basically right between, like if you draw the T shape, I'm landing like right in the middle. So first you get a crouch. And this jump's actually kind of hard because you can't crouch for it. You can't stop moving and you can't crouch again. So when you jump from here to here, you can't crouch. And then you just jump and land on the spot I marked. And if you do it right, you'll bounce. I'm kind of missing it because my spot's throwing me off. But boom. And then the more advanced stuff I do where I'm like chaining multi-bounces and stuff, some of that is just me like free flowing, like looking for places to land. They're basically all over the map. So like you can just see them whenever I go up in the air. There's just like little corners on the map where you can land. So if you look closely, you can kind of make out the corners like on the edge of the shape. It's supposed to be round, it's mostly round. But when you get closer, you see, well, it's not round. It's got a corner right here. It's got a corner right here. It's got a corner right here. And the whole world is actually made up that way. It's just straight lines. So like this whole thing, like here's a straight line and here's a corner. So this would be a pretty good spot to do a super bounce right here. Here's another straight line and then it comes to this corner right here. So this would be a pretty good spot. So whenever I'm flying through the air and I'm landing and I'm doing like 3 or 4 or 5 bounces in a row, I'm just looking for spots that look like this and I'm just trying to land on them. but the ones that I know like the exact lineups for, like here's a popular one. There's a kind of white line like right here. I'm gonna shoot right before it. So to the right of this dot there's a white line. So there's some lineups you use for super bounces like that. And so it's not all super bounces are just about jumping and landing. This one you hold forward the whole way and then you release right before you land. So if you hold forward the whole way, you'll just do a little mini bounce like I did there. But if you do it right, if you release right before you land, then you'll get the big one. So some of it's about knowing exactly when to jump from and exactly when to let go of forward. And they get a little bit precise because your fall speed matters and your like movement angle matters and stuff like that. Some of them are a lot more simple. But I have lineups for many of them. So you can see this white line. It's kind of faint, but you just, as soon as I cross that, that's when I jump. And I just know to hold forward the whole way and then release right when you land. Yeah, Paco, I'm pretty good. Okay. Let's play some Halo 2. I mean, technically, I'm a Halo 2 World Champion for multiplayer. Sorta. There was a Halo Infinite tournament every year in Seattle, the Halo World Championships. And one of the years I went, because I live here, I played in the Halo 2 side tournament and I won. So I won the Halo 2 tournament at the Halo 2 World, or at the Halo World Championships. So I think that makes me a Halo 2 World Champion, right? It's funny. I've told the story a bunch of times, but it's a really funny story, so I tell it anyway. But I wasn't even planning on playing in the tournament, but one of my friends like got me tickets, so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll go. And so the day before the event, I tweeted and I said, hey, does anyone want to play in this tournament? I'm looking for a team. And literally nobody responded. I didn't get any response on the first day. So I was like, okay, well, that's just the night before the tournament. Surely I can find a team at the tournament, right? So then the next morning, I retweet myself and I tweet and I'm like, hey, I'm still looking for a team. Somebody pick me up. No, a couple people that I've never heard of eventually respond, and I hit up their Twitter DMs and we end up making a team. And so I show up at the event, I'm ready to play with these dudes I've never heard of, and my expectations are pretty low. I'm not expecting to win or anything. And then one of our dudes drops, and so we only have 3. But we're standing in line ready to play, and eventually they cap the line and they say, no more teams. And so our team is in line, but we're not full, which kind of sucks. I didn't start the timer again. I'm gonna lose my shit on this category. But, so our team's not full, and I see that one of the teams that misses the cutoff of the line was a professional team that had Neighbor on it. If you guys know Mason Cobb, he's Neighbor. He's one of the best Halo 2 players of all time for multiplayer. Well, he didn't have a team, so I was like, hey, Neighbor, join my team. And so he joined my team, and then me and him carried. Easy win, easy W. He carried more than I did, but we were the 2 best on the team. It was pretty fun.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die neue...
But it was kind of funny to go from not having a team to getting like carried by one of the best to ever play.
Auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
We're not forgetting the skull this time. If I forget the skull, I'm ending stream and I'm never coming back.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand. Los jetzt, Chief. Die warten auf der Brücke auf uns. Ab in den Lift, Chief. Wir sind spät dran.
I've ever messed with Project Insignia? Yeah, I played it a little bit. I got modded like the first week I played, and then the population was dead. So I didn't actually have that much fun on it, if I'm being honest. But I think it's awesome that it exists. I think it's really cool. It was very nostalgic. It was cool to see the main menus. It was cool to hear the noises of the friends list and make a clan and do all of that stuff. But I mean, at some point, like, part of the fun of Halo 2 original was the community. You needed the millions of players because that made it so that the ranking system was competitive. It made it so that matchmaking was active and you could always find somebody at a similar, like, skill level. So, like, if I went to go play ranked and I wanted to play against people that were just as good as me, I could. But now when the population is so low and so old, it's like finding balanced games is just so much harder. Not just balanced games, but like fun games. You have to like I don't even know how I turned left there. Like I swear my joystick just got like stuck on my fucking desk. I love this category. At least we didn't forget the skull. But yeah, I mean Halo 2 Classic just you can't just bring it back and pretend it's just as fun. It was a product of its time. You had to be there when it was popular. Just the fact that it exists now and it's teleported into our day and age, it's not the same thing. I can't make it out of Armory. This is the hardest level, apparently. That's the, like, third time in a row I've reset Armory.
Der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
Okay. We're just sitting here. Not getting distracted, not moving master guns. We're just sitting here for 5 minutes. Sitting and waiting.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück.
So if you guys are wondering why the hell I'm waiting and why I'm getting distracted and bored, it's because you just have to sit here for 5 minutes and do nothing, and then the skull spawns. So I've messed up waiting for 5 minutes in like 3 different ways now.
Los jetzt, Chief. Die warten auf der Brücke auf uns.
We have to wait for Johnson to say the line, "Would it help if I said please?" Once he says that, then the skull will spawn.
Ab in den Lift, Chief. Wir sind spät dran. Ich will die hohen Tiere nicht warten lassen, Chief.
No, it's literally just 5 minutes. He'll say it at like 5 minutes 30 on the clock. You. Hard to snap. You. So like a weird small distance there.
Gut. Erklären Sie laut, warum wir zu spät kommen.
Everyone's eyes look so weird because they look up at you. When you like crouch, they look way more normal. Who missed the trash can? Alright. One more line of dialogue after this one. He's about to talk in like 3 seconds.
Schwingen Sie Ihren glänzend grünen Hintern in diesen Aufzug.
Alright, one more line of dialogue. And then we will pick up the skull. We will not forget it. We are not going to forget the skull. We are not going to forget the skull. Here it comes. He's about to say it. Say the line, Bart.
Soll ich vielleicht bitte sagen?
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
We are not going to forget the skull.
Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
It's right there. You see it? You can't really see it because it's just like a pixel, but it's there, right under my crosshair.
War das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist
Alright, let's just forget the skull. Let's stare out this window with Johnson.
Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
We did it. We got the skull. Hardest skull in the game.
Die Malta koordiniert feuern. Kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Gonna kick your ass. No, I couldn't kick his ass. Stuck on the door. Alright, here we go. Speedrunning time. Sorry, that was my phone vibrating. I'm not resetting to missing this ghost. I'll give it a few tries. Really, I shouldn't reset to anything. Oh, come on. Door. Okay, that's not too slow, it's fine.
Noch mehr, hier drüben! Haha, jetzt sind wir die Sorgen los!
Schränke öffnen.
It's not too bad. Keep on going. Wait, is there somebody alive? How's there somebody alive? How? Must be knocked in the stairs, right? No? Did I not kill that elite that I thought I did? Weird. Whatever. Okay, don't forget the skull. That's right, Banana. You got me.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam
I'm gonna
aus
wait on the
dem Innern der
checkpoint.
Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I hate waiting on the checkpoint because it makes this guy spawn in such a weird way. Also, I don't have... Oh, I didn't bring plasmas. Okay, whatever. I'll go on the other side. Hopefully this guy's better. Okay, maybe not. Am I gonna double revert? Whatever. I wanted to get a better cancel here because I don't have a plasma grenade. But we don't need it.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No checkpoint? Are you kidding me? Why didn't I get the checkpoint? That's so troll. Come on, make your jumps. Okay, whatever. Who needs checkpoints? Thunderstorm, active. I shouldn't do this fly. I should have got a checkpoint there. I planned on doing a sword fly. Okay, we got this one. Can't sword fly. Too rusty. Never. Anything we're forgetting? No. Okay, we just go straight through. 7 sword ammo, not very good.
Steuerzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Chief,
Schaltet sie nacheinander
finden Sie die
auf.
Bombe.
Zweite Echelon,
Lauf.
schimmert euch um die Träger.
Montana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer
Schiffe sind in
frei.
der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2
Can't sort
Sturmträger.
this guy.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Komm.
Die Träger
Ich
brechen
glaube
durch,
nicht,
Sir.
jetzt ziehen Sie zurück.
Kurs
Wir
auf
haben
Kairo.
gewonnen. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Okay.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
Hey, das ist übel.
Er hat das
Making it out of the Cairo station. We'll break about even on the split, it looks like. Actually save a little if it goes well.
Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Come on, dude. We're out. Alright, we're gonna first try outskirts right here. You guys ready?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los! Bring mich nicht erst dazu, meinen Gürtel
First I gotta activate the blind skull, but coming down this hallway.
Yo, ich hab einen.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Never lucky.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
So it's 1 in 7 for the skull to spawn. You just gotta get lucky. I'm hoping it doesn't take 30 minutes again, because that's how long it took last time.
Schlafen? Viel Spaß damit! Hat seine Spur verloren.
Got a good feeling about this one.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Easy, let's go.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Alright, so we didn't actually activate the fight yet. We only got the skull to spawn. We still have to do another step here.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadt.
No. Please. How did you just flip out of your vehicle, asshole? Alright. We made it. No! I said we made it. As I looked away, he sniped me. What a troll. He wasn't even looking at me. I should have sniped him. I didn't think he was gonna get me. I literally looked away from the screen. I thought I was safe. He didn't move, right? He did move. Okay, I guess, do I need to snipe him? I guess I need to snipe him. I haven't done this strat very many times. This is actually only the second time, third time. Oh, I didn't jump. I gotta jump earlier, of course. Okay, we're learning, we're learning. Please. Dude, I think I shouldn't have to snipe this guy if I jump early enough, because he shouldn't really see me. I think I shouldn't have to. Okay, well I just redirected off the pillar, which is not gonna give me the distance. Ugh! Okay, we're figuring it out. What a tragedy. We were gonna have a fast outskirts time here. Don't snipe me this time. Dude, you're not supposed to move either. Okay, there we go. First try, easy every time. Alright, so all of that work was to just get us out of bounds. There are other ways to get out of here, but I might change the way I do it. So now that we're out of bounds, you can barely see it. It's right there, I'm aiming at it. There's a little speck. That speck is the blind skull that I brought from the first half of the level. The location that we're walking towards is right where I left it, where it overlaps with the other skull I spawned. So there's actually two skulls spawned on the map. The place that is inside the map, where the other skull spawned, is kind of right inside this wall. If I take the blind skull and I hold it in the place where the other skull is supposed to spawn, it'll still activate because the game doesn't differentiate between the two skulls. It only cares about where you're standing while you're holding it. So I take the skull to the location, but I have the wrong map loaded. I overlap through this load zone here, and because the overlap, there's nowhere to send me to the fight whenever I activate the fight. So it's trying to send me to a fight, but there's no space, so it can't. I'm just stuck here, frozen. It also can't spawn the enemies that I'm supposed to fight, though. So eventually it knows that the fight is over once all of the enemies can't spawn. So the screen here is going to flash a few times. It thinks I'm clearing the waves of elites, and once it's done flashing, it will say the text for the skull and it will be activated. And now I can continue with the speedrun.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum. Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger.
I should probably, if I have the sniper, I should probably snipe this dude, right? Alright, wait, what was my strat used to be for this? I would just wait for the turret guy to get off, right? I wouldn't actually snipe him. What was my old strat for this? Because they're so aggressive with cowbell. I think I know what I want to do. I think I want to come back here. And then this guy gets off the turret, right? Yeah, and then we go. Because this also gives a checkpoint right here, usually. No, the sniper's gonna take it. I could snipe the sniper. But I don't want to die there. I just want to keep going.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Okay, we're not forgetting anything on this level. On to the next one. When we get to Metropolis, the strats aren't too bad. Metropolis Skull is actually pretty easy.
Genau in die Presse.
Oh no! At least I didn't flip.
Da ist noch einer.
Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Mit Geschütz.
Okay, well we're still gonna get a gold split even with all those reverts because the skull spawned really early and I haven't done very many runs. Okay. Remember to pick up the skull. It's at the middle. Whenever I eventually get a time I'm happy with on this category, should I call it Collect All Skulls? I feel like that's probably the best name for the category. I know some people have thought about names like Progressive Lasso or 100%, but I don't feel like either of those names are truly accurate. I think Collect All Skulls is probably the most accurate.
Nette Begrüßung.
Is this different than a all skulls on run? Yeah, I don't have all the skulls turned on right now. I only have... I'm just picking up the skulls as I go. So for an all skulls on run, you start with all of them turned on, and you do every level with all the skulls turned on. But for this run, I'm starting with none of them turned on, and I'm picking them up as I go. Hello. I wanted to mess with the swordfly strat to get this skull instead of doing this deload. Catch skull active.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
Blick, das ist pures Entsetzen.
Marine, habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt?
Das hält wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter.
Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen.
Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
Oh, I accidentally dropped my rocket. Okay, it's probably a good thing that I just died instead of trying to do that. I want to drop my sword, not my rockets. Alright. On to the Barbator.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm wird von Anfang getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment.
Oh, I kind of want to save my beam rifle ammo, don't I? Because I need to snipe some things. I can't do the normal hanger or skip. I gotta get a checkpoint differently. Okay, I did not expect to die that quickly. That's crazy. Man, the carbine from across the world. There goes 90 seconds.
Dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
I want this spawn better anyway. Dang, I can't believe I died so quickly.
Sichern Sie den Hangar und öffnen Sie die Tür, dann kann ich die zweite Lanze aufsetzen.
Where'd the elite go? I should get this checkpoint, but of course I won't. We don't need it. Okay, so I had a little bit of a safety strat I wanted to do on this level. Okay, I waited. Okay, I remember. I have to camo early there. I remember. Because of the one of the skulls, the armory skull, makes this hangar way different, or this hallway. Got a camo earlier. I'm remembering. Progressive also is kind of unique. Yeah, I don't think anyone else has done this category the way I'm doing it. Why is this guy spawning? Stop spawning, asshole. How am I dying so quickly, dude? Come on. The cowbell skull being first is so hard. It's actually like the most disruptive for my normal strat, my normal legendary strats. Everything is disrupted. Yeah. I can't decide how I want to do these hallways here. I don't like it when you spawn. I don't want to have to camo there, but I might just have to. No, I shouldn't. Why is this becoming so hard? I guess I camo late there, maybe. And then... No, it's not gonna work. I don't want to have to wait here. I'm kind of experimenting. I'm trying to see what I want to do. I know I'm in the middle of a run and I should keep going, but this isn't going to be the last run I do, so I should figure out my strats before I continue. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I think I know what I want. I want this guy to not spawn, I know that. Okay, yeah, I want to do that, but smoother. I remember now. Okay, yeah, this will be. Actually, I might want to do one more camo cycle though. I probably want to do the next camo cycle as well. Maybe I don't have to, but I can try that again. This one should work better. Except I'm super. I get my shields back here unless they shoot at me. Yeah, it's bad. Why can't I swear that guy shouldn't be melting me around the corner. Maybe I'm taking a weird path and I'm not realizing it. Let me think harder. This is not, that's not. But I mean, is it? How do I hide from, what angles does this guy take? It's the carbine guy that's messing me up. I guess maybe I could just save ammo. Because my health doesn't matter as much, but that's probably pushing it. Because you don't normally live here, no. Okay, don't save camo. Use camo. Why is that guy spawning? I shouldn't have to kill these dudes, but maybe I just will. That's probably the safest thing, is for me to just kill these guys and then camo. It's gonna waste a camo cycle though. I do need to use one more camo cycle. I'm sorry for getting stuck here. I want to make sure I have good strats for the next run that I do. So I'm practicing it over and over again. I know it's annoying to watch me be stuck here, but I think I have the strat that I want. It's just I didn't want to use one extra camo cycle, but I think I'm gonna have to. I don't know, maybe if I like tossed a grenade or something. Cause like this is just like 15 seconds of wasted. I like walked like 10 feet and then camoed. But this spot makes it really easy to escape. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I don't know, it's slow, but it'll work. Okay, let's go grab the skull and continue on.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen. Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch.
Game bad.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf.
Okay.
Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Well, like, I think I learned the route I want to do, at least. I forgot Arbiter Halls are so much harder with the Armory Skull active. We got another skull. Wait, I'm not used to coming from this angle. I just turned too early. And we're out. Alright. With all that, we're still green? I wasn't even looking at the timer. I must have also got stuck on the last run. What did I do on the last run? Did I forget to split? That doesn't feel right. Oh, maybe I was figuring out how to ghost.
Was ist hier passiert?
I think I'm gonna do another run after this, but it might be too late. I don't know.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer!
Bleib! Die Flat greift uns an. Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
I don't even know what time is realistic for this category. Like, I don't know what time I'm aiming for. Probably like sub 230 at least. But maybe like sub 2? Is sub 2 feasible? I still don't really know. I feel like it probably is. Alright, alright. Hello? .606. What are you doing here? Okay, we gotta remember to pick up this. Oh, he punched me! Dude! Oh, I'm all the way back at the start of the fight, too. Oh, come on. There goes a minute. They broke my camo when I was trying to jump. $722. Pretty good recovery. We gotta get this skull acquired. 722, I said. $22, I said. Step away from them. Sir, step away from the door. Thank you.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt! bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
I died. Okay, I thought I did for a second. They just popped my shields.
In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht.
Wie konnten Sie nur an den Flammen vorbeikommen?
Oh, come on. Why am I messing this up? My checkpoint's weird. Please.
Ich liebe Ihnen alle. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie
Oh, I just followed him down the hole! Why did I do that? I was literally looking at chat while I did that. Nobody's even said anything. I was looking at nothing.
Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum.
Okay, let's try to take the second half of this run a little more serious. Thought the cutscene was gonna start. Why did the cutscene take so long to start? Dude, it like instant started after. That's crazy.
Sir! Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I don't want sword. I thought about going for it, but it's not worth it. If he comes forward, I'd grab it right now. Problem is, they just spot you, the jackals do, whenever you have the skull on. I don't know why I did that grenade. I actually want grenades. Well, I was out of frag grenades on the last run. Oh, I remember why. Okay. Yeah.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Willkommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Alright, another skull down. Making progress. Oh, I could just not.
Immer noch nichts von der In-Ember-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht so...
No, he shouldn't have been able to see my head. I jumped. I think I want to not spawn the jackal snipers here, right? Just to make the ending a little easier. I don't know. Maybe I want to go fast. Can I get the checkpoint then? Checkpoint? No.
Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, Ehrengardisten.
Okay.
Aufpassen, Ehrengardisten.
Zerstört sie!
Whatever. Get me out of there. This doesn't work, yeah. What did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to... I remember. I had a strat for this. I actually wanted to kill these guys. where that other jackal is. I hear him, but I don't see him. Okay, that actually worked out pretty good. That was good. I'm getting my strats down.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Okay, I can't do the sword fly because it makes the skull not spawn if I do. But I can line up for it and then maybe delay this next checkpoint. If I get this checkpoint, I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. So we get a checkpoint right here. And then I kill these guys. No, did I get the checkpoint? I didn't. Oh, I got too greedy. Okay, I got too greedy again. They're too fast. I thought they were gonna spawn down low again like they did last time, but they spawned up top. Please. I'm gonna die again! I thought that grunt didn't spawn. I'm trying to do strats, man. I guess I could blow up. Sure. No! He broke. How did he break my camo? What? I thought I was safe. I would have killed him if I thought I had a chance of dying. My strats are bad. Please, I just want to hit this dang sword fly. That's all I wanted. It shouldn't have been that hard. I can do that better next time. I'm still getting my strats honed in. Now we should be ready to do this fly. Yeah, okay. And then from here we just continue. Alright. Learning process, learning process. I know it's tedious watching me die and like lose a bunch of time in the middle of a run that's green, but this is only my second completed run ever, so I'm still trying to like hone in the strategies and figure out like what I want to do. This won't be like my ending time for the category, so I'm not really concerned about going fast right now. I'm more concerned about making sure my ideas work.
Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Man, I'm reading all this Clippers drama with Chris Paul. It's crazy how they mistreat that dude. I mean, even if he wasn't asked, like, what? I don't know. Basketball drama is crazy right now. The Clippers organization is crazy to me. Don't understand what's going on over there. I'm dead. I meant to pick up that sniper.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
I can't see him. Blended in with the background. Did I just lose my sniper? Did I run? I won't run. I need to kill these guys, don't I? I made this mistake last time and it was really hard. I think I do need to kill these guys. At least some of them.
So viele kann ich nicht auf.
Hey, no.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Das ist das Ziel. Gut ihn. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Can I get a checkpoint?
Krieger, Attacke! Der Dämon muss sterben!
No, there was another guy just waiting. Okay.
Du wagst es, meine Predigt zu stören?
No, man, I got too greedy. I didn't think all the grunts were gonna instant obliterate, man. That was the last hit, too.
Meine Predigt zu stören.
Well, this does not feel like an ideal spawn. Dude. Oh. Please. Please! And then we get Plasma Rifle guy as well. Just ultimate troll. This level sucks. Don't be greedy, just play safe.
Die große Reise wird nicht aufgeschoben. Wachen, schafft mir diesen Wurm aus den Augen. Oh. Ja.
No, man! Why isn't there no prompt? Turn around, dickhead! Alright, whatever, get me out of here. Okay, I know how to do the regret fight better, I just kind of played it badly. We're still saving time. It's funny. I'm deciding if I want to do one more run after this. I think I do. I don't know, I'm not very high energy tonight. Chat isn't either, but it's probably because I'm not. But chat's kind of dead, I'm kind of dead. I don't know, I might do a second one, I might not. We'll see. What's up, Fortune?
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
Großes, schlimmes Ding! Weglaufen! Nicht
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schiffs erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Wege. Keinen Zweck, einen Forcer von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Scherben, diese Qualtos gewisse sind. Versetzen Sie aus Ihrem Gestell und greift das Biest von hinten an. Zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
bleiben hier, solange es geht. Schafft es mir
We
vom
didn't get
Hals.
the checkpoint. That's really bad.
Sperrfeuer.
Did he break it? Am I dead? Yep. And I'm all the way back to here. Cool. Oh wait, no, I did get the checkpoint. I thought I was at a different spot.
Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Okay.
Schafft es mir vom Hals.
It's not as bad as I thought.
Sperrfeuer.
Did not mean to go with that rocket. Alright, we got another skull. It's funny how the skull that affects the game the most is the first one. None of the other skulls really matter as much as the armory skull. Yeah, it probably is faster than all skulls, but I'm actually not sure, because I have to do full path High Charity and full path Uprising, but overall it's still easier. So it's probably faster, but I don't know. Really expected that guy to die.
Du wirst mich nicht jammern hören. Gebiete, getönt. Und jetzt? Ein ordentlicher Gegner.
Why is there a flood on me? Hello. Okay.
Gebiete, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Gebiete. Feind unserer Herren kommt hin. Wie lange willst du dich denn noch verstecken, Feigling?
Where's there a flood alive? I don't understand. There's a flood somewhere. He must be stuck on down here. Or maybe he's chilling on a ledge right here. Ah. But there should still be one more flood somewhere. Maybe he got knocked up the lift? Maybe he... I don't know, there's still another flood hidden somewhere. Is that everybody? Are we done? Yeah, we're done. Cool.
Ich hoffe doch, dass das ein Unfall war.
Boom. Get me out of there. Okay, now we go and grab Sputnik's skull.
Enforcer, den Fahrzeugen. Wir brauchen ihre Geschütze. Vorwärts, zum heiligen Symbol.
Sputnik activated. Now we go back to the start of the level. And we speedrun like normal.
Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod. Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach. Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Oh, I don't have a long range weapon, I've got a plasma pistol. Speed boost. No, my speed boost. Why did you spawn there, dickhead? Wait, I missed the trigger? That's crazy. You never miss the trigger.
Die Menschen dürfen das Symbol nicht kriegen. Die Hierarchen dulden kein Versagen. Ohne Ziel werde ich unruhig.
That's a hard trigger to miss.
Da oben, der Schmarotzer will angreifen. Sicher in seinem Zentrum. auf uns aufmerksam. Positiv denken, vielleicht ein Anliegen, ja?
Schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
Alright, here we go. It's grave minding time. I didn't bring enough ammo.
Zum Symbol!
Oh, I'm gonna need these guys, right?
Brutes. Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser. Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser. Sie haben keine Schildgeneratoren, aber man sollte sie erledigen. Es dreht durch.
Okay.
Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Is there anything that I really need to worry about on this level?
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Okay, well, I guess fucking up the checkpoint on the Please get back smacked.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr. Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Please.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr. Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
I would like to hit my back smack, please.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Okay. I screwed up this checkpoint, but I don't feel like double reverting. I can do this.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr. Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
No way, I'm fully invisible and they chain react me with a triple nade explosion? That's crazy.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr. Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Leave me alone, guys. Come on. I thought I had a strat here, but I guess my checkpoint's really shit.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein
This isn't normally where I'm standing on this checkpoint. Stop punching me.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Okay, I'm maybe honing it in now.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr. Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr. Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Come on.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Please. Okay, got too
Vorsicht bei dem
greedy.
Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
First try, easy every time. Now just give me good carbine dudes. Never lucky. you are enraged. First try, easy every time. I'm still honing down my strategies.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang. Die verstärken ihre Patrouillen. Wachsam bleiben.
Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
2, 3.
Im Nachbarraum gibt es noch einen Lift. Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Did I not? I went down low enough, right? I definitely did. Is this one? Am I crazy?
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Lieben. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher.
Can you get the checkpoint?
Haben der
Thank you.
das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
I love how if you're fast through there, they just don't shoot it. And then they did at the end because I fucked it up. But it's crazy how the game's just easier if you go fast.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden. Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Die Eliten haben die Propheten nicht geschützt. Unsere Lieben in Gefahr.
wechseln ihre Flotte.
Geschöpfe der Allianz. Der Pfad ist breit. Wir wandeln in
Stöße sehen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender lädt. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
I don't have a checkpoint. There we go. You guys better turn around. You're gonna die soon. You should turn around.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Wachtet euch, Meutebrüder! Schaltet die Eliten aus!
Einige behaupteten, dieser Tag würde nie kommen. Das sage ich
How did I just save that? That was cool.
Ich habe das Orakel befragt und es bestätigt unsere sehnlichste Hoffnung. Sagen wir jemals etwas voraus, das nicht eingetroffen ist?
I didn't get the checkpoint either. Come on. Please. First try. I might want to kill these birds. I don't know what I want to do. This room is definitely one where I'm not sure what strats I want to use. I should really just get this checkpoint. So if I don't hit that fly first try, I need to do something different, I guess. So I probably shouldn't go for it. I wonder why I'm not getting this checkpoint at the end. Was my sword fly just too good on the last couple? Because I should get a checkpoint like right here to make all of this matter a little bit less. Boom. Checkpoint done. No? I gotta figure out what I want. Is there there's not a brute shot right here, is there? What if I just waited for the checkpoint? Does it come eventually? Okay, what if we just killed these dudes? That's not strat. Dude, You're just ready to shoot at me, like right off the rip. Slow and steady, winning the race.
Wenn wir den Propheten fangen wollen, müssen wir eine Abkürzung nehmen.
Okay. He did not snipe me through that pillar.
Wenn wir den Propheten fangen wollen, müssen wir eine Abkürzung nehmen, quer durch das Mausoleum. Sehen Sie das mal in. Momentan scheinen Sie mehr daran interessiert zu sein, sich gegenseitig umzulegen.
First try, easy every time.
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten.
That guy died? No. Will you just die? Stop eating my fuel rods and blow up.
Einen Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander und Johnson. Sie nähern sich der Position des Propheten Chief. Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe.
Only the strongest will complete their speedruns. Stay focused. I forgot how high I'd go with Sputnik. No way does that ricochet.
anderen.
Okay, we gotta get the skull. Oh, I forgot the skull on the last level! Shit! You guys didn't remind me. Nobody didn't even notice. Nobody's been watching. I forgot the skull on the last level. That's the only one I missed. It's fine. It's actually really not that far out of the way. So in terms of like timing this run, it's like basically the same speed. I'm not too worried about it. I didn't even get a gold split there, so it doesn't really ruin my splits. But technically, run invalid. Oh my god. You guys haven't seen a full path uprising in a while, have you? So you have to hit a couple triggers to spawn the skull. I'm not sure if it's faster to sword fly above the map or ghost launch above the map and hit the triggers, or do it the way I'm doing it. But it's kind of fun to do the casual full path strat. Don't stick me! There's not a loading. I thought there was a loading zone there for some reason. I was expecting to live. The jackal didn't die. He just fell off the ledge. What a snipe! Come on, bro. They are just too strong. Wow, man. How are they sticking me or sniping me from this angle? They're not supposed to be able to get me as I'm going in. I guess we're just gonna Ghost skull required. in a different spot every time. I get it. It's fair. What? Okay, I think I see what's happening here. You're not supposed to be looking at me. You're supposed to be sprinting away. There's 3! Okay. I'll just camo. I didn't want to have to camo and just walk by here. Oh, did I just go the wrong way? How did I just get turned around? What? Is this not? Okay, yeah, okay. This is not the way I want to go. This is the next. I understand. I want the rockets. Usually I just have a ghost here and I can just drive through, but they blew up my ghost and I was stubborn. So now I'm having to walk through the 3 jackal snipers, and I really don't want to slow down and snipe them. I guess I'll just wait. Yo, Stormy, thank you for the 13. Don't shoot! We did it. We beat the level. First try. Easy every time. Oh, we have to do full path. I was about to do a charity skip. We gotta do full path.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht.
You guys wanna see something a lot of you probably don't know about? There's ladders on this level. Look, you can walk up this wall, it's a ladder. Alright, well. Let's redo the level now. I was gonna go down there to get the sword, but he jumped out. But there are ladders down there.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein, ich führe Sie hin.
Yeah, there's ladders on Metropolis on the tunnel section where the floodgates are. There's also on outskirts.
Soll die Flood unsere heilige Stadt verschlingen? Soll High Charity auch zu einem ihrer verödeten Baue werden? Kein Feind hat jemals unserer Macht getrotzt. Auch die Flood wird versagen.
Ich werde tun, was ich kann, um die Startsequenz zu verlangsamen. Aber in dem Schiff ist irgendetwas, eine Präsenz, die dagegen wirkt. Für ein Allianzkonstrukt ist es ziemlich eindrucksvoll.
Come on. Dude, I'm just barely whiffing on some of these. So troll. Dude, they're so hard to see. Have you guys already spawned? They haven't, have they? No, okay. They can't even... Can't hit him. I don't have a beam rifle, I'm about to use my 3rd one. Oh, I didn't kill one of the bugs. Can I get the checkpoint? I guess that's a no. I still don't have a checkpoint. There it is.
Der Schmarotzer hat die Blutsväter nicht besiegt. Uns der Kranke auch.
Be ready for the Gravemind jump scare. Here it is. It's so loud and scary.
Die Sicherheitssysteme in diesem Teil des Turms sind besonders stabil.
Es höre, wer von Furcht ergriffen ist. Ich bin der Prophet der Wahrheit. Und ich habe keine Angst. Der Prophet der Gnade steht neben mir. Meine Ohren höre ich stets seinen Rat.
Wir existieren jetzt als eins.
Das sind offenbar die Privaträume der Hierarchen, ihr inneres Heiligtum.
Okay, I have 2 rockets. I should use them both. Come on. Come on. Shoot your rockets better. We double reverted. That's funny. Probably a better checkpoint here this time. If I can actually fly, come on.
Krise ist nicht unser Ende. Es ist nur eine letzte Hürde.
No. How did I do this last time? Isn't this how I did that last time? I just got better spawns, I guess. Man, I won't got my shields back too. Can you grab another rocket? No. Or another weapon. Yeah, but another weapon doesn't really matter. Nothing's gonna do as much as my rockets. Or as, like, my sword. But, like, these brutes aren't ever gonna die to being shot at. They're gonna... Man, come on. Enemies have so much health. It's kind of just, like, futile to shoot them with most weapons, even.
Diese Krise ist nicht unser Ende. Es ist nur eine letzte Hürde.
Please die, dude! How are you not... How do I sword that guy 25 times and he doesn't die?
Diese Krise ist nicht unser Ende. Es ist nur eine...
Come on. I'm not sure what strat I even want to do in this room. Why is... Yeah, I keep forgetting about that brute. Come on. We're gonna double revert again if I'm not careful. Will you just chill out?
Es ist nur eine letzte Hürde. Erreicht und erlöst.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Whatever. I need to figure out what I want to do in that room. That's not the strat I want to do. I can go slower. I could bring a beam rifle instead of the rockets. I could do a bunch of different things, but I need to figure out a better strat for that room. Because that was not it. Might bring a beam rifle. Oh, we're still green. I picked up the skull on that level, right? I'm pretty sure. I already forgot, but I'm pretty sure I did. It doesn't actually matter. I already forgot one on Gravemind. I forgot to pick up the skull on Gravemind. It doesn't actually impact the run much, but it's an invalid run that I'm doing here. I'm not gonna do another one tonight. These take a little too long. I got all the other skulls. The only one I forgot was Gravemind. No! And I didn't get the checkpoint. That's annoying. I didn't even have to kill that guy. I was trying to play safe and get a checkpoint. to be a sniper. Please don't own me. Okay, I think I wanted to free and then stick. That's not. Why? How did that guy help me so fast? I still don't know what kind of time I can expect out of this category, so I guess we're back to running it tomorrow. Last goal of the run, right here. Is this a lot of time save on average? Is what a lot of time save? Just me completing this level. I've done exactly one run of this category, so my averages mean nothing. But I mean, this is a fine, great journey. It'll be green if that's what you're asking. This run overall, what do you mean? It's... I don't know what you mean by average. It's a completely different category. Got the skull. I still have no idea what you're asking, Nason. I feel like you're typing like a robot. Like, these don't feel like real human sentences that actually make sense. Why is there still a brute alive? Oh, I walked right into it. Do you guys actually die this time? Is there still a brute alive? There's not, is there? You guys are just trolling. We did it. We beat the game. Ooh, new PB. Sorta. Alright, well. What's our sum of best down to? 127? Or 227? I kind of want to do another one, but I'm not very high energy tonight, so I don't really want to. I don't know, I'm not happy with that time, though. It's kind of late. I shouldn't do another one. But I do kind of want to. I shouldn't. Did I text this girl back? Probably shouldn't do that either.
Was ist das?
Ein Signal?
Was tut es?
Kommuniziert mit Überlichtgeschwindigkeit auf
I think I'm gonna call it quits for tonight.
anderen Anlagen.
I appreciate everyone for watching. It was a nice, kind of chill, low energy stream, but I'll be back tomorrow. I guess I'm gonna raid Zoo. Looks like he's doing runs.
Fernaktivierung? Von hier?
Hör zu, Blechdose. Mach mich nicht.
Von wo dann? Wohin würde jemand gehen, um die anderen Ringe zu aktivieren?
See you guys. I'll be back tomorrow.